Good evening and welcome. What a chaotic day. Did I get the schedule wrong or what? I don't know. Looks like we're live. And let me see if I messed up the schedule or I just didn't update it. I probably didn't update it. Schedule. Let me fix that. It says Elden Ring on Mondays, so let's actually fix that. Chaos Gate Mondays. There. And Chaos Gate on Wednesdays and Fridays. Add a Friday stream as well. Chaos Gate. Every Friday at not 12 p.m. 8 p.m. for 4 hours. Go. Happy, everyone satisfied. Alright, what a day. Yeah, I made it. Yep. I barely made it. Yeah, so there was a complete power outage in my city and surrounding cities. This afternoon, I was sitting there in the afternoon, just doing a bit of casual recording while the kids were playing, and then everything shut down, lights, everything. So, and I was like, just do this and then I'll make dinner. So couldn't really make dinner, and I had to get the kids, and then we're like, all right, throw the dinner in the car, drive to my parents' place, and then cook dinner there. So yeah, and we just finished dinner and then saw, okay, it looked like it was fixed again, so we just headed back. Yeah, so I just got back here. So I'm not prepared, or I'm not anything. I need to sort of warm up. Usually I have these 15 minutes before stream to sort of settle in and get everything sorted. Now I haven't even set my brakes. I don't know what's going on. So, how are you guys doing? Oh yeah, and it's pouring rain. So that's the thing. That was the Danish summer was the first 10 days of May. And it ran to warm up. Well, I can tell a little story. So you know that the kids saying the darndest things. So my daughter had a friend over, friend that they've seen each other many times, and they were talking about next time they'll have a sleepover at my daughter's friend's place. And then they were then the friend was saying like, oh yeah, I got like lots of cans for recycling, so we can hand those in and we can buy candy for. But like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my parents, they drink a lot. Like, it's mainly, my daughter's like, well, soda? No, it's mainly tonic, because my mom, she can't drink any alcohol unless it's really high percentage. So she drinks a lot of gin and tonic. And I was cracking up. Like, oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's not the way it sounds, but just hearing it like, oh, my mom, she can't drink wine or beer. She must have strong alcohol. So she drinks a lot of gin and tonic. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Kids say... beer consumption wasn't... Yeah, well, he has said exactly the... Kind of the same thing. Like he gets... I think there was sort of allowance and something, and then it was like, oh, he just got the recyclable cans from my from mine, and my dad drinks a lot of beer. Like, eh. So yep. I mean, of course, when they come here every 3 months, they get lots of bags of cans and then hand it in, and they're rich. My daughter told her nursery teacher, that's interesting. I don't even know what it was supposed to be, but yeah. Yeah. Just studied Niklas Luhmann's note identification scheme. Don't know what that is. So yeah. Yeah, so the funny thing is when kids say these things, and they're innocent enough, but you read something else into it. I don't think that it is as bad as it sounds, but it's still fun. Anyway, I think we'll just warm up in... Yeah. My beer consumption, which skyrocketed during the lockdown, basically went to zero. I mean, I think that depends on how you drink, right? I mean, if when you're home and you just grab a beer just to relax, then I can imagine that it can easily skyrocket. If you only drink socially, then, well, kind of all social things were kind of canceled for a couple of years, so then it goes to zero. So I also, my alcohol consumption has changed in that sense. Maybe it hasn't really, but I never drink when I go out. Just, I can have a beer for a dinner and that's it, but I always take the car. It's just so much more convenient. So the only time I drink, that's when I'm at home. So yeah. And that means it's a beer for dinner at home. So yeah. Ready in his note system. Aha. Over the books and diverse. Oh, okay. Well, that's still nothing compared to the good old Asimov, who wrote more than 250 books. And I saw an interview with Asimov where, like, oh, you must live a fascinating life to write so many books. I'm like, no, I just get up and write books, and that's it. Yeah, but where do you come up with it? I have a vivid imagination. And I was like, yeah, I mean, if you write 250 books, then you're a prolific writer. Then you're probably not like out there experiencing the world. You're just in front of your typewriter, just hammering away. So, yep. Anyway, I think we want to jump in. Plans for this week is pretty much static, and I think we'll continue with that until further notice. I don't have anything other things on the agenda. Next things I have sort of in the horizon is Captain of Industry and Satisfactory. Those are my next upcoming things that I know, but if something else new comes in, then we're going to take a look at that as well. Other than that, it's going to be Factorio Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, and Chaos Gate Monday, Wednesday, Friday. YouTube, though, I am kind of don't know what to put up, because no matter what I do, it's not going to be popular. So that's like, yeah. So I'm just going to do things that I feel I can do good and make valuable stuff, even though it's not going to be watched by anyone. Then I'm still going to do that. So it sucks, but that's the way it is. I don't know how I would change it. So that's no particular plans for what to do on YouTube, aside from sort of random stuff that comes to mind. I still like to do more for Dune Spice Wars, and yeah. I'm also, one of the things that I think I'd like to sort of be, maybe not really organizing, but there are a number of games that I play and I enjoy, and then I sort of keep it on the back burner, and then I would like to know before the next release so I can play it. Let's say something like Valheim, for example. I had a good time with Valheim, and when Mistlands comes out, then I'm gonna play it. But most likely, it'll be someone in chat that goes like, "Oh, did you see Mistland released yesterday?" And I'm like, "Ah, crap! Oh, but." How do I keep on top of these kind of things so that I get the notification about, oh yeah, we are going to be releasing this next Thursday, and then I can start planning for it. Riftbreaker, for example, there's something about a Riftbreaker DLC, but I don't know what, I don't know where. Of course, we'll be keeping an eye on Dyson Sphere Program and Factorio if that ever happens, and Satisfactory, but you know, yeah, Mystery of the Year, Mistlands, Mystery of the Decade, Factorio DLC release. That's the decade, Mystery of the Decade. So, yeah. So, that's kind of, maybe I should sort of make a list of these games I want to play when there's something new. Because, for example, Terraformers, if they make a major release, that would be fun. Let's say also something games like Industries of Titan. Like, it's been a year since I played it last time. And maybe it has evolved a lot. I actually enjoyed it, but it was sort of like, yeah, there's something missing, or basically more like, now I played it. All right, moving on. But I could come back to that one. I was not talking about Dostoevsky. No, I don't see why you would think that I was talking about Dostoevsky. The guy I mentioned? The guy I mentioned? Did I mention anyone? I mean, you throw me off with your random comments. Asimov. Oh, Isaac Asimov. Yeah. Physicist and prolific science fiction writer. Something on my desk is rattling, so I need to keep talking. So... What? Something in my desk is rattling, so I need you to keep talking so I can hunt it down. But what? How does that? It only rattles when I talk. It's my booming voice that makes it all rattle. Or maybe it's me rattling. That could be it. It only rattles when I talk. Maybe that's me rattling then. Or maybe you are developing a neurosis for listening too much to my ramblings, and then you're the one rattling. That could be it. I don't hear it. Thank you, Eberon. Maybe it is Jeff who's rattling. It could be. Works on my machine. Yeah, I mean, that's right back at you. So anyway, I think it's time now. I think warm working as intended. Hey Buffs, thank you for the 41. Appreciate it. Oh, 13 minutes ago. The Ploppy, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Sorry for missing that. I must have been woefully distracted as always. Let's see if we can get this thing up and running. Yeah, somewhat. Move that guy and continue join. There. I think we're in. Boop, boop, boop. Really? Well, that's probably about the least impactful thing that could happen. Good. Right, let's take stock of the situation and where we are, what we're doing, what are we up to. Let's get all that. Hey, Kamal, thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years of loyal support. Appreciate it. Huh? Oh, oh, wow. I forgot.
Oh, dear.
That's on you. That's on you. And we're running. One thing got destroyed, and that was a locomotive, so that's doable. I don't know why they decided to attack the locomotive and nothing else.
Our illustrious champion.
Also interesting how they killed the locomotive. Oh, there it is. Hello, Michael. Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 35 months. Almost 3 years. Have you endured me? It remembers it. There we go. All good. Right, and we have attack queue. What? We have attack queue? Really? Why do we have attack queue? Why are you doing that? Oh, there's all the way over here now. Does it truly hurt your own building? Yes, it does. I can't do a lot of things to make it easier. I can just plaster. That's where are we? We're over there. All right. I can plaster all sorts of. What am I saying? Laser turrets everywhere, but I don't want to do that because I kind of want this to be not sort of trivial, but something that we have to address when we are going. Oh, Aberon, thank you so much for your tier 3 for 3 metric years. 3 metric years. Cool. And that spawned another block, and oh, that's not something that's quick. What was that? That one. Yeah. Oh, that's because someone just killed a train of petroleum train. Huh. Hey, okay. Thank you for the 14. Ow, 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 oh, go out. Look at that. Thanks to whatever happened last time, we made sure that this is not spawning. And more locations. That is... It's driving distance, so we'll get our train of doom. Where's the train? There you are. Alright, let's go to the next location of interest. There, that's the next What happened? That's Bartek. Hey, thank you very much, Bartek, for the 5 gift subs. You enjoying your new 2000 badge? And, or do you just go like, nah, I like the 3000 better?
A kind gesture.
Hey, Baked Beans, you're the bit leader. Yeah, yesterday we had a hype train with no bits. It was a level 1 hype train, and so it was Pranto who gifted a few 6 subs, but that turned into a hype train. Oh no, that's my train. Yeah, bastard. And just like that, another one spawns. Oh, that's really close. Beep, beep, beep. It's actually replaced with the TwitchCon temporarily. Oh, really? You're going to TwitchCon? I'm still... I don't know. On the one hand, I think it would be fun to go to TwitchCon. On the other hand, I just don't think I can cope with it. When is Nilo's con? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think I dare do any of those cons anymore. Because after the last time I met, then basically I haven't seen Timbo since. Our Draco is also a rare guest, and Vichu is significantly less active. So I guess it's not healthy for me to meet the community in person. Alright, nothing subs, nothing there. Okay, we're good. And there's a train, it's a level 1, so it is what it is. Oh, I'm even standing next to nuclear power plants and nothing happens. Alright, well then I guess we are where we are. Alright. Oh, we are not ready. We're not quite there yet. That's the one. Hey, Jeff, with the 200 bits. Woo! Not even 201, so you could be the bit leader on this one. 201 bits. That's what it takes. Ah, not quite. The train. No. Why are we not? Why can I not get out of it? There we go. I can. Right, 1 minute and 20. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be one of those... Oh, it is specking! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. It's actually a level 2. Bombs away. Ah, you. Go there. Go. Go anywhere. Anywhere but there. Ah, actually that worked. It actually worked. And something about... What? Why?
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, because it's also broken here. There we go. Now it's working. Go back. Oh. Oh, that one. Okay, cool. What happened? What happened to that? Abron, that was the bomb. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and put you in the squarely in the lead. And Volts... Volsø, maybe? Could it be a Danish name that's just... Anyway, thank you very much for the... Oh, hello. For the 10 gift subs. And welcome. That is your first 10 gift subs. Yeah, I thought so. Did not recognize that name before from the gift subarino. Tally ho. How's the factory going? Still not nuked to shreds? Nope, not remotely nuked to shreds at all. Actually quite healthy. But what we are going to do, we have the red and green, we have the purple, we have the blue, so yellow, and looking more into the space science things as we move here. To shreds, you say? Well, nope, no shreds. And we got 13 minutes. We need more bomb power. Oh, hello. What is your problem? I'll just go that one. Whatever. It must be something. Yeah, I don't know what, but it's weird. Look at that. Just walking past. That is pretty damn far away. So let's get a train and figure out where that's going to be. There. Okay. Go. Off we go. Need more bomb power, at least 200. Well, I wouldn't mind getting to 200 because that would sort of have other implications as well. But well, it doesn't seem like we'll get it very much on these progress. It's a rare occasion, and it should be a rare thing to get a level 5 hype train. So that is perfectly okay that it is rare. That is what? That's the coal. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, so we have Specking with 10 gift subs. And we have Abron with 1k bits. And now Executor joins the exclusive rank of people who are also on... Oops. Is it? Oh, there's a biter. Ha! Also on the 10 gift subs. One of you. Just need one more. And then you're in the lead. The one biter army. Oh, remember that? That was horrible. That tore up one biter that tore up so much of my base. Which one was that actually? Which series was that? It was the one where I couldn't move, so I had to sort of place laser turret ghosts and then wait for the robots to fly in. Yeah. And thank you for hitting a level 3 hype train. Come on, come on, come on. Brave New World. Indeed, Brave New World. And just as we do this, then another one. It's intense, but we'll still. Oh, okay. There was one more biter here. Okay, so still 3 people tied for the 10 gift subs for the leader. We can also just look at this. Maybe that's not something here. Magmarel is in the lead, and let's go out here. Magmarel, Decem, close. Nog and Starving, Barthak. I mean, it's names we've seen. Oh, look at that! Specking is moving up here, looking at getting some more points, pushing up. we'll make it all the way up to level 7 then. Hey, tall man, thank you for the 200. Ah, okay. Nope, I was about to say no more biters, but that's fine. It spawned out there and then it disappeared immediately. I'm... Woo, 4 points, absolutely. 4 points indeed. Alright, well, it's level 3 if you want to get further. Now, it's probably... We need to have a... There has to be some kind of competition. That's the one thing that's been consistent. If there isn't any competition, it's never going to get there. Ooh, I'm not going to pronounce that name. That's a... Thormicroman. That's a... I have no idea what kind of language that is. It looks like the glyphs that are used in sci-fi movies in the background when you just need to have some kind of writing or matrix writing or something. Huh, interesting. Thank you, Casual Flying, for the 5 gifts ups. Appreciate it. Oh, enough for a bomb yet. Yes, indeed. It's not going to scratch this, so this is actually okay. I can live with that. Well, I have to. Thank you very much, everyone. That is, you're consolidating your lead on the 500 here. And Capegamo, thank you for the 1100. That's now no longer enough. Otherwise, it would have been enough to steal it away. Hello, now I can look at this. I'm safe until I get run over, of course. Well, I don't know if while I'm on a hype train, I should be doing this, but fuck it, we're gonna do it. Yeah, there's always a lag, so it is about getting it when you can, or anticipating my forward momentum. Right, what about this one? Let's stamp it down. And then go like that. Downgrade all of this. Cool. 1 minute and 10. We are at 35%. Can we get it to the next one? I doubt it, but it would be cool. So what does it need to get to the next if need be? 19 subs. Yeah, it's a bit much. Hey, Kabagamo, thank you for the 1,000 more. Spent 1 AP to reload. Oh, that was the Osiris. Thank you for the 1,000. Awesome. And Kabagamo with the 500 bits. All right. And thank you. And Karan, thank you for 10 gift subs. And then specking with 15, consolidating that glorious lead. All right, let's have a look. This batteries, 1, 2, 3, and then I have this too. That one.
Shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And 1, 2, 3 inbound by train. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are by train. These two are by rail, and this are robot. Okay, that's how it goes. There we go. Do not wait till last second. Exactly. Thank you for that. Oh, that's far away. Probably a good idea to get away from this nuclear power plant. I know you're all just wringing your hands. What is it called? Like, is that called ringing? With a W, that is. Oh, we have guests here as well. Yes. Sometimes you're like, I know there's a word for it. I know there's a word. What is it? Well, that's what you were doing as I was standing next to a nuclear power plant when the timer was coming closer. But alas, we are now moving. That's a lot of blues. Oh, wait, they might only be blues, but I don't think I want to be surrounded by them. Ringing? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hand wringing. Then that kind of sort of implies that is more, well, I don't know if it's grief, but like hesitation or it seems like a procrastination thing. Like you don't really want to go do this, so yeah. It's a lot of... Okay, now we need to get all the way over and save my starter base. There we go. Quickly now. What if there are more gift subs than unsub people in chat, or is that way too likely to happen? No, it can happen. It can happen if you are one person in chat and then gift 5 subs, then that can happen. So it'll just be people who visited, people who follow, and then apparently also just random people, because I have gotten gift subs to channels that I have never heard of. So, all right. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this only 17 times. Oh crap. If you want to get bigger bombs, now's the time. We are at 20%. This is our best chance of getting bigger bombs. Whoa, that's a big spawn here. So otherwise it'll be a level 4 hype chains are not as impactful as a level 5, obviously. Ah, never done some things up. Oh, that's so lucky. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. And now let's go rescue whatever else is there. Go. Alright. Hey, DSM also joining in. Thank you for the 1000 bits. Alright, well, 25%. Can we get 75% of a level 5 hype train in the last 1 minute and 20 seconds? I doubt it. Oh. Oops. Ah. Well, that's where we're going, so that is what it is. 1 minute left. Get your snipes in. It's specking with 25 subs and Kabekamo with 2k bits, so it doesn't look like we're going to get a level 5 this time around, so no bigger bombs, no new ore patches, but something else. 50 seconds. Yes, indeed. You know, it can always happen, but please don't get it too late. Please don't get it too late. That's the worst experience, is just seeing that coming in after the timer's up. I'm gonna have to get you here. Alright, doesn't look like anyone wants to join in on hitting it there. That's okay. We're really happy with where we got. Woo! Osiris, one more 1000 bits. Did you... No, you didn't steal that away. Oh, you did. Great. Took it. And then the last 15 seconds. Now at this point I don't... Oh, Aberon, top it off. And baked beans. Oh, okay. Bit of sniping here last second. I don't know who gets it then. We'll see. And that was Aberon with the 3000 bits.
A gleaming endowment.
Well done. Thank you. And also baked beans for the 2000. See, now I'm saying this. If you didn't snipe at the last second, but snipe when there was like a minute or two left, then someone would have pushed it over to level 5. I guarantee you that. But when it was like 25%, yeah. Then, but thank you very much everyone for joining. That's super generous of you. Let me get that one up and stand in the way. Up to level 4 is what you can choose. What are you choosing? Choo-choo, Ebron. Did we get it in here? Yeah, it's already added. Thank you for that, dear moderators. Ebron and specking, faster logistics. Absolutely. Bloop. Thank you. That was resource speed, robot speed, and mining productivity. Sweet. And then we just need specking to come up with either of those. Let me just put that in here. And we have, oh, bombs Q7. Okay, well, that's going to be hard to build this. Faster logistics as well. Nice, sweet. Thank you. Faster robots, faster everything. That is very nice. Right, so I need iron and steel up here. I'm sure I have some location that takes iron and steel in. It just feels like I must have iron and steel coming into one location. No? No, that's the... This one needs to be replaced. Probably not now, but at some point. You know what? No, I can't do that. I was kind of thinking that I should have sort of a generic build, but that wouldn't make any sense to have a generic build. These are loading stations. These are unloading stations. I'll take this as unloading stations. They're pretty good. Yeah. Just set it to 0 and set that to 0. There. So at least they're not coming in, and then we'll change them to, that's actually going to be correct. And then the steel here. So those are the two here. Iron and steel. They will, oh no, you didn't. Ha! That was perfect. I lost one beacon. Good estimate. Absolutely. Wouldn't have worked if this was at 80%. Just saying. Just felt like I should say that. Let's see how much the... Oh, I can't see how much it actually consumes. Or not just yet, at least. And then I will also get 2 inbounds down here. So I can kind of do the same. Except that this one is not going to be like this at all. This is going to be liquid. Actually, I think I want this one to be liquefied. Cancel that and cancel that. And this one will be lubricant. And this will be, oh, nope, don't you dare come in here. It's actually not going to be this. It's going to be that one. The inbound for lubricant. And what was the last thing I wanted? Greens. Greens. Yes. There. That goes out. This one goes out. This thing. Flip. More likely to go that way. And then once this is built, it is not, but once this is built, Does spawn string refer to the radius or area? Radius. And can it go above 100? Yes. It could get quite nasty at over 100. It does. We had it at, I think, 150 or something in the old series. Does build side matter for this one? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe we want to check out. It does, because we're letting steel pass on, and then the batteries go in here, so steel has to be on the outside, on the, yeah, further down. So that means iron has to go on the top side, because that ends here. So iron has to be top side. That's perfect, because that's kind of how it's easier to make it, isn't it? No, it's actually not. Then, you know what? This is easier, unfortunately, to rotate. We're just going to check the quantities here. Let's see. Quantities are not very... Nothing is very high demand of anything. Well, this is 2 belts, but aside from this, it's just 1 belt of everything else. Yeah. Also, if I upgraded it, then double... Yeah, this is... I'll get 4 belts of iron here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 iron belt into each, just to make sure. And then everything else is just pathetic. So that's pretty good. Not exactly linear, but linear-ish, because reasons. Of course, reasons. I did expect that was the reason for it. That, clip it, and then place it again. Someone nuke me. There. Why? Well, first of all, now these are on the top. That makes it easier. Ooh. And steel. What's the quantity of steel? Not bad. Oh, hello, bombs. Ah, that's not bad. It'll kill some things here, but it won't get to the power plant, the core part. I'm speaking exactly like a manager of a nuclear power plant that is blowing up. They're like, well, I mean, we had an incident, but there's no leakage. The borium levels are within nominal levels. Yeah, but what about this radioactive dust that's falling from the sky? That is just normal radioactive dust, and it does not, you cannot prove that it originates from my exploding nuclear power plant. It could be anywhere. It could just be normal background radioactive dust falling from the sky. There's no indication that it comes from my smoldering remains of the nuclear reactor. I was streaming general. I actually, 3.6 ranking. It's not good. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It came from the other, the other smoldering nuclear power plant that you also own. Ah, crap. Yeah. Well, 3 Mile Island, not exactly much different in that regard. Well, a bit different, but not. It is consistent enough that it teaches us that you can't trust people who run a nuclear power plant when they say it's safe. Safe and safe. I mean, what is truly safe these days? You can be hit by a meteor tomorrow. So, like, that was one of the arguments with 3 Mile Island. I am within driving distance of 3 nuclear power plants. One of them is... What? 3 MI... What is this 3 MI? Oh, 3 Mile Island. Ah, okay. Well... And then you go like, well, what are the likelihoods that it'll happen again? After that thing, they will have their security procedures in place. That's not how logic works, my friends. Well, it wouldn't be sloppy enough to let it occur twice, wouldn't they? It's unfortunately such a problem that because nuclear power is just so nice. It's so nice. I like nuclear power. It's just really hard when you can't trust the people who are supposed to keep it safe. There. Looks good. Why 4 full lines when you're making half belts? Because I like it. Because it's sexy. You're just ruining things with your logic and stuff. How's your rattling? Is it getting better? Not too bad. Did I just do both of the things wrong or what? Let me try. So steel is on the top side. Yes, steel's on the top side here. And then the batteries come in and merge from the bottom. Yeah, so that's correct. After I move stuff around, but who knows what was touching what. Yeah, I have it with my two monitors. Then if they stand next to each other, I touch the board, then they also just start clicking together. But yeah, then don't do that. But it's not as bad as my parents, and they will deny it. And that's the funniest thing about it. So they had a car, not a car 10 years ago or something, and they just had this problem, 10, 15 years maybe. And they had this rattling sound, and my dad has always been like, can't have that. Fix it, tear it apart. You can't tear a car apart. So tried everything, and in the end to the workshop for like periodic repairs, and we were like, it has this weird rattling sound. So do check that out, because it should not be rattling. It's only 2 years old. And they come back from the service, and then the repair go like, yeah, you have cassette tapes. They are in box, and they are the ones rattling. My dad will deny that to the day, guys, but yep, that's cassette tapes for rattling. He had started listening to audiobooks on his way. How long ago was that? Maybe it's 15 years then. I'm pretty sure it was not CDs. Probably 15 years. I mean, the funny thing is, this is what happens when you get older. Like, oh, that's not long ago. And it's like, shit, that's long ago. The best kind, because it's a cheap fix. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, but it is a cheap fix, yes, but on the other hand, you kind of, maybe don't want to pay someone to have that fixed. Right, so this and this are the ones that come in. Oh, that's actually funny. Let's do it that way. Is this one-sided or doubles? What? Oh, this has to be one-sided. Because this is outputting here. What the hell is going? No. This one goes under. So it has to be on the lower side, because this is merging in as well. That's funny. Okay. So on the lower side. Perfect. Technically that's incorrect. But I kind of... Yeah, it's incorrect. Don't do it. Don't do it. There. Yeah, but the thing is... Oops. Oops. Don't think I can save anything here. I did save something. There we go. When we use MSN Messenger early 2000 or ICQ. Bells a loop? No, we don't do that. That's pain. With this setup making the drones fly very long range, will you try some buffer chest? Why would the buffer chest do anything for that? No. ICQ. I remember, it's called ICQ. ICQ? Yeah. Probably already have. All right, so the point is, okay, so yes, there's an argument about the long travel distance, but what I also intend to do is once we're done with all this crap, then I think that I'll be moving my my here science facility from here and then moving it to this location, for example. There's no reason not to just put it here, for example. Or even something like down here would be an option. Or there, for example. Or out here, or anywhere that we feel like it, right? So that's my point is that just because it's like that now doesn't mean that it'll continue to be long travel distances. And the blue is being being transported from here, and the low density from here. The batteries might be coming all the way from here, but let's consider that when we do. But this, yeah, I agree. Buffer chest could be very useful in this setup. I agree. But you will not hear me agreeing. So this is not an official agreement. Very unofficial agreement here. There we go. That's ready. Then we need a lubricant unloader. We have one of those. Ew. There's no difference for this. This doesn't matter which one is where. So I can take one belt here. That'll be the mixed belt. I really like this. Oh, that wouldn't actually work for... Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do it here. In there. Ah! Run! Could be worse. We'll do that then. Oh, what about you? Yep. I think I'm getting myself confused here, but that's okay. So this feels weird. That one, okay. This will go for batteries at that location, except jump. Oh, I think I get it. What about you? You're supposed to go... This is... What are we working on? I don't know. It's messed up, at least. I lost track of it, at least. So there are 4 belts inbound. This one is going to be green, and the next one is going to be... Okay, so green is coming from this one, okay? And then the next one is going to be here. Batteries. Good. But not that one. No. No! Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is the blue plus something. No. Yes! No! So far so good. Now, that one will be batteries, and it'll be somewhere. Perfect. Somewhere like that. Like not this one. Ta-da! Maybe. I think that might be it. Funny how we don't do any repairs, oddly enough. Right, so I'm going to be bringing in batteries. Do batteries care about the sidedness? No, they're going to be merging in on one on that side. So it doesn't matter which side they're on, but they just have to be on one of them. Damn, it would be nice if I could build it here. Or anywhere, for that matter. Yeah? Definitely worth doing. Is that a problem? I don't think it's a problem. It won't reach this one. No fear. A bit fear. Okay. So I can now conclude that it's okay, safe to stand next to a nuclear power plant. It doesn't seem unsafe. This one go 2 in. This one go there. There. Somehow. Then it looks like it's on purpose. And I like that. Okay. And I think that's a good time to take a short break. So I'll be running out here. So you might, if the next bomb... Well, we'll be back before that drops here. $50. So this is... Oops. 51. Great. Oh, we did switch this one off. Yeah, we did. That's okay. That's okay. We'll leave it like this, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. So thank you all for joining. Be back in 2. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And I see a distinctive fox. How does this playthrough works? How does it work? Well, we have 192 tiles top to bottom. That's our expansion. We expand only one way. And I can only expand at the pace of subscriptions. So we actually unlock the new copper. Lovely. So every time 5 subscriptions, then one of these purple boxes, which is preventing us from working here, then they will be removed, and also 5 biter nests will spawn somewhere in my base. 2 chunks, 2 more subs for a chunk to spawn. So this basically means that I can't just expand as far out as I want, but I sort of have to keep at a regular pace, whatever that means. Let me see. Yeah, didn't get that. And then of course also any donations will result in bombs being dropped on your poor streamer. Yeah, and that will be here. Be yellow. Good. Did I see correctly? Copper is unlocked now. Yeah, almost. It's not entirely unlocked. And I'm not going to be tapping it until the city block that it's in is unlocked. No point in doing that. Ah. Well, okay. There's nothing there, so. We don't care. Ow. Stupid fast biters. Oh, I actually took damage from that bomb because it was too much not caring. There we go. It has been a while since that has been upgraded. There, that one. So it goes in, goes up, and these here. Should we just request things? I think we're ready to just request things now. Here. Have you considered playing modded? No. Well, I've considered it because people keep asking me, but the answer is still going to be no. I don't have that particular interest in it. 10,000. This will be steel. I'll keep that down to 5. Hello, Timmy. Thank you for 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. And that unlocked a chunk and spawned some biters down here. That's a bit of a way off, so I'll hitch a ride. And then if I get there before they form an attack group. Why do you delete VODs from Twitch? We lose the chat when watching on YouTube uploads. Yep, that's it. Tough luck. That's just how it is. Some people like YouTube viewers. Some people like the Twitch viewer. I don't like Twitch for the way they handle copyright issues. The answer is they don't. YouTube has this really cool way that whenever you upload something, it will scan it against their very extensive list of everything that is copyrighted. That means if I play a new game and it has some Star Wars music and I leave it on Twitch as a VOD, then maybe nothing happens. Or if I move it to YouTube, it'll go like Star Wars music, can't do that. Then maybe it'll allow me to put it up but not monetize. Then I'll be fine because I don't care. I don't make more than, in best of cases, $0.50 on a VOD anyway. So it's not because I'm making money of it. But if I leave it on Twitch, and I have played it, let's say 3 times, and then the assholes at Disney decide to copyright strike, then I get 3 strikes, and my channel is banned from Twitch forever. No reprisal, no appeal, no nothing. So I can't leave my VODs here, and then you could like, but what about Factorio? I have been getting incorrect copyright strikes for Factorio music, so I can't trust Twitch, because they have a shitty system and they don't protect their creators. Therefore, I can't leave my VODs there. That's the long and short of that. So it's either delete them or move them to YouTube. So, and it takes a hell of an effort to keep moving them to YouTube all the time. That's also why it doesn't get done as often as you probably would think it should be done. It's not like Twitch helps the ASMR streamers who don't make tons of money either. Well, they don't help them either. Twitch can't help and if it's a copyright takedown. They can pay for their lawyers, but they can't help. Copyright is nothing to do with Twitch. If Twitch is obligated to forward a copyright request because the copyright holder will send it to Twitch, and then Twitch has to forward it to it, and Twitch has to do something in order to stay in sort of good faith in the eyes of the law in terms of sort of mitigating it. They can't just be like, well, we're not responsible for anything on our platform. They have to sort of issue strikes and ban people and show that, yes, they take it seriously. Otherwise, they are not in safe harbor. And it's very advanced, and that's a very, very simplified way of doing it. But that's the why YouTube, Twitch can't do anything except forward it, because that is literally what they have to do. Yeah, yes, exactly. They can decide to lift the punishment if you file a counterclaim, but they don't. Yeah, they could, but they would. Then they would sort of be a party to that. But they can choose to, if they get 3 strikes on a channel, then they should, according to their principles, be banning that channel. But they can choose not to, and they somehow choose not to only for their biggest streamers. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah. Hey, Patrick. They're not required to have a strike or ban system. They're required to do more than just do a takedown. Because then, I mean, there haven't been any cases tried, but that's, if, let's just say this, Twitch and YouTube would not have a strike and a ban system if that wasn't because their lawyers said, you have to have a strike and a ban system. They have to do more than just go like, we have lots of crap on our website. We'll just take it down, and then someone else will put it back up, and then you can find it again and give us another notice, and then we'll take it down, and we just don't care. That's not good enough. No, don't worry, Patrick. The line, I am so far away from the line. The line is a dot to me. That is, that's how far. And did you get that literal reference? Yeah. which will be resolved in less than an hour for certain streamers. They are very, very choosing who they support and who not. Sure. But, I mean, I'm not going to gamble my livelihood on the good nature and helpfulness of Twitch, because I think I can count on one finger how many times they've been useful and helpful. That was when they wanted me to sign the partner contract. So this is not about, this is like, it is as useful as complaining about the weather. So there's no point in saying the system is unfair or it's unreasonable or it only helps the big one. It's just the weather of this little climate called Twitch and YouTube. And you can take a stand and get your channel deleted if you're unlucky, or you can just go like, well, I'm just gonna. That's like you're driving professionally as part of your job. You cannot afford to lose your license because then you lose your job. All right, well, you might, in your private, you might be driving too fast, but if you are, your livelihood depends on you maintaining your driver's license, you damn well better be driving so that you cannot lose your driver's license, even though the driving regulations are unfair and unjust and they don't apply to, shouldn't apply to you because you're a better driver than the average. But they do. So anyway, that is, I think it's a fair enough topic, and it's a topic that I think is something we're going to be touching upon at regular intervals, because there is a point to why I'm doing what I'm doing. Not always, but in this case at least. Huh. I have an acute lack of robots. Why? Oh, they're coming. No, they're not coming. Ha! 6 are en route. Well, now I'm fine. Hey, the Martian, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Just adapt and move on. Pretty much. So that's the best analogies on hand for any discussion. I appreciate that comment, because it's one of those things where I do try to sort of, how can we explain it in a different way? It's something that's really useful when you have kids. Just use an analogy. It's sometimes easier to explain it. It doesn't matter what I do here. Also, the point of sometimes using an analogy is that then you don't get bogged down in the technical details of how actually is the DMCA takedown request system working. But the point is more, you can't change it, so deal with it. Oh, I have 3 en route. That's perfect. That should be good. 200 en route, 200 en route. Okay. Used and abused, and enough of them? Yeah. Oh, construction bots doesn't seem to scale to do correctly. I don't know if I set it up to 5,000 of each. I don't know. There's enough logistics bots, clearly. Alright, these 2 can be hooked up and hooked up. Woohoo! Down here. Lubricant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When it's less than 50, send another one. Then it comes 100,000 in, and it can store a total of 200,000. So I think that's fine. That's a lot of lubricant, by the way. Whatever. 20,000. And here we'll have the green. I'll just put it at 10. So this, go. And this one, go. And then, is it coming? Yeah. And this one, is it coming? Yeah. One of them is perfect. Should be good, except for this one. 1. No, that one. 13 en route. Okay, well that's not great. It's not great. We'll have to sort that out. Let's have a look if this is correct. Uh-huh. These are just so good designs. I love looking at these designs again and then go like, damn, this is good. Too scared to even approach using signaling companies and such. Someday though. Just start quietly and then work your way up. They're not that scary. 200, another 200 here, I guess. Let's go figure out why the batteries are not working. I agree. We have to increase the logistics size. I agree. Or get faster robots. Still not helping, but you know. Hello, nuclear power plant. Can't touch this. Pick up 52? Hey, Karinya, thank you for the 3 years. Amazing. How about this? Come on. Do work. Yeah, we're actually not supporting the whole thing. I mean, see, this one is getting stuck once in a while. Because we're not getting enough in here. We are actually not having enough mining of coal. This one. Oh, really? Really? That's over by the plastic, I guess. Where's the plastic? Plastic is here. 11,000. I don't know when this one is actuating. Probably at another 11,000. Oh, this one is stalling because it's not going in there. Okay. Then what if we do this one? But instead of doing it... So now I prioritize this part. And then the stuff coming in from the side is only going to be supplementary. Alright, let's take everything that doesn't work out here. And then start applying some modules to the stuff that is actually working. There. I have an idea. There. Right? Yeah, I think these two fit because this one is heavy on one side and this one's heavy on the other side, and it'll probably be better. Good. It's all good. And then we'll get speed modules. Not gonna be enough. 1 or 2 each. Blech, nothing. Huh. Well, that was useless. Speaking of useless, how is this one going? You know, I can do it in another way. No. Sweet. There. Now they'll get in by themselves. Good. Just... What? Let's go look at the batteries and see why this is so bad. Huh. I know why it's so bad. You just go away. Because this one shouldn't exist anymore. Hey PK, thank you for the 14 months. Happy 14. Indeed, happy 14. These are not being used at all. Well, a tiny bit whenever there's a rocket launching. But aside from this, not really. This can also be built quite differently right now. Right now. And it should be. But this needs to be cleaned up, doesn't it? It does. Okay, let's build something. And I'm just designing a little module and then we'll see how that looks. Not sure that's gonna work. Okay, let's see. This is the outbound and this is the inbound. That's how I distinguish. So can you grab this? Yes, you can. Can you grab this? Yes, you can. Can you output here? Yep. And can you input there? No, out. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. I heard on YouTube Microsoft to include batteries. Maybe no, it's because it's too big. It's too big. That's why. It is there somewhere. If you can see it, batteries and solar. There you go. It is kind of sexy. But also, you know, kind of extravagant. And kind of not what I want. Yeah, I mean, it's better utilization of all sorts of crap. Ah, you're forcing me. I'll put you over there because it's not a bad idea I had, just because you said so. So this is the first one, and this is the whole one. I do agree that I need to cut it in half. Yeah. Okay, well that's something, I guess. And then that's going to be iron and copper coming in. That one. I don't know. It goes up there. It's happy. It's good. This is going to be this sulfur coming in. We'll try to take it out. Take it in from the top then. From here. Seems much better. Okay. It's going into a box now. This might not even be possible. How fast are you producing right now? 10? And I need to set a limit. There you go. What's tomorrow? I'm too wasted to keep track right now. See you later. Alright, Jacob, thank you for joining. Despite getting wasted. Maybe I'm wasting you. Can't have you sit here and waste away. Right. Are these being picked up? Nope. Are these being picked up? Nope. Why not? Why not indeed? It is odd. I don't get it. But doesn't matter. If it's coming, it's coming. And this is again. Oh no. Just there you go. That's kind of important. All of this is no longer existing, is it? Oh no, this is a problem. Is it though? Check this out. And now it's restored as this doesn't exist anymore. What? Oh shit, it does exist. Just not for that one. But it still needed to exist for batteries. Batteries. Because that goes up here and builds us some new. Oh, we're not getting reds in here because I'm pretty sure that our red circuits are not even part of the network. Huh. Yeah. There. Just making sure that we have something stored in the belt. 1k reg? Yeah, that's a nice number. I need to handcraft a nuclear power plant or something like that, or many nuclear power plants. All good. Yeah. If I did this, what would happen? I don't like that. They are upgrading the beacons. So I can do this, and then I do that one afterwards. Downgrading the modules. Right. And how many do you want? You up to 50, and you want to have 5,000. That's a lot. 5,000 robots is kind of a lot. Maybe 2,000 would be just fine. And maybe 2,000 here would also be fine. Because it never gets up to the second one. That's the problem. We have quite a deficit. And these ones are now going in here where I can actually pick them up. That's good. Right. I think this is good. Huggy Hangover. Welcome. Good evening. Still no news on the Factorio expansion? No. We would be talking about it when there's something new comes along. The longer it goes, the less hyped I am about it. That's maybe just how I work. What is this? Plastic. Why is plastic not working? Plastic is really bad, and that's because of this one. So our main issue is actually the fact that our cold liquefaction is inadequate. Yep, Satisfactory update 6. Yeah, it's not going to be like massive in any way, I think. So, but you know, we'll take it. And I will think I'll do this. What do we get out of that? 180 and 320. That's an obscene amount. No. Don't you dare do that. There you go. Whew. Good evening, Fellhammer. I made my way here from YouTube content. I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Dyson Sphere. Nice. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of break of Dyson Sphere. Must be nice. Your first playthrough of Dyson Sphere. I have fond memories of that. I will be doing more Dyson Sphere content when there's new content to be made. That's kind of how things go around here. You are at least going back now. Fill up. 53, but this one's not quite done because, yeah, there will be some that are not great. Oh, hold on. That's a bad way of doing it. Enjoying Terraformers since it's on your plate and now interested in Warhammer 40k Cascade. Nice. I'm happy to hear that because it's one of my struggles that I really wish I could do something about. I really wish I could get a better YouTube channel. I mean, not trade mine for someone else's that's better. I don't think that would help. No. But more along the lines of having more views generally on my YouTube channel. And that's really, really hard. Because I don't want... I'm flip-flopping sort of between my different sort of situations. And on the one hand, I don't want to do like stuff that's just clickbaity because that's not me. And on the other hand, I don't want to be doing stuff that isn't popular. So let's just do more clickbaity because it's what people want, and you know, it kind of goes back and forth between those two sort of positions. Hey, Karan, thank you for the $30 donation. Oh, you know, you don't. How dare you take out my beautiful stuff here? Ah! No! Thank you for the $30 donations. Your bomb queue seems to be in an invalid state. It absolutely is. I was kind of thinking of mentioning it because I've been standing like in the middle of really important, expensive things and nothing has happened. So, yeah, that was maybe I had my. Yeah, that's a good hit. Yeah, that's an expensive hit. It was actually one of those that I was considering upgrading to next tier. Thank you so much for that. And Jeff, thank you for the 200 bits. I see you have the similar intentions. So I don't know. Therefore, let's say, so when someone like you, Huggy Hangover, comes in and says that you enjoy the stuff that I've been playing on YouTube, then I'm going to be like, awesome, that's cool. So I do have sort of ability to make new content that someone will watch, and now one person is not representative, but hey, I'm an engineer, so I can take one observation and I can draw a straight line from that in whichever direction that fits my purpose. It's one of the things that we can do as engineers. Mathematicians would never be able to do that. 4,000, that might be a bit much. Well, if this one's 400, then this one should also be 400. If we could, how expensive a hit was. Oh yeah, that would be interesting, yeah. Like, bring high score. So many modules. Been enjoying your Satisfactory content on YouTube and decided I wanted to swing by here. Welcome, Hasselberg. What sort of engineer are you? You definitely can't tell you're an engineer from your videos. Interesting. Yes, so I have a Master of Science in Engineering in Logistics and Transport. Go figure why Factorio is my kind of game. And also have a Executive Master in Management, in Innovation and Management of Technology. Did you enjoy Chaos Gate? I am absolutely loving Chaos Gate. I think it's blowing me away how awesome that game is, and I really wish I could sort of build momentum. But I'm gonna stream it Monday, Wednesday, Friday here on Twitch because I think it's a much better Twitch game than YouTube game. Yes, there's sort of a continuation, but a big part of it is also the oh no, what are we gonna do? That kind of thing, right? And that's just better for live streams. And also there will be people go like, hey, did you notice that? Or maybe, or remember to use your stratagems. Hey Tiomi, thank you for the gift up to Huggy Hangover. Yeah, it's XCOM without the random percentage hit. If anyone, like, if you think about XCOM, then the one thing that everyone agrees that they hate about this XCOM, but they sort of don't know that it's part of it, is the absurd randomness. Like, it's 79% chance to hit, so that means like 50-50. And here you don't do that. You just deal less damage. So if people are in half cover, you deal 2 less damage. If you're in full cover, you deal 4 less damage. And then it's like, partial cover, 1 less damage. Shooting more than half your range, -1 damage. Yeah, and then it just makes sense. So you can go there and you can go, if I go here, I can look and deal 3 damage to him. No, that's not enough. If I move here, then I get out of cover and then I'll deal 4 damage. There's not like, I'll deal 4 damage if I hit, but you never know. Bombs cannot spawn in water. Nope. Have improved. Seems like there was a slump bad games for several years. Yeah, I think they might have sort of been figuring out that they actually, first they gave out their IP and go like, oh, we make money on our IP. And then I would imagine they started to realize that, hold on, bad games with their IP is also hurting their IP. And then I think they've been more sort of selective about it. Are lasers being used yet? Nope. Don't use lasers. Bomb Q, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got some. Not a lot, but some. Let's see. Should I just take a trip out there? That one and these two. That one and these two. It's a massive undertaking. What's a massive box? What's box 6? What is that? That's a massive undertaking. Did you know Chaos Gate? I want to get more into the lore of 40k. I'm a big XCOM, so I dig it. I just don't know where to get stuff. That kind of thing. All right, so my recommendation is to look up on YouTube a guy called Luton09. That guy, he makes the best lore videos for 40k, and they are well written. His pleasant voice, and then you can just sit there and listen to 3 hours of lore about the God Emperor of Mankind. Oh. Current evolution is 90. Nice. There's a sound here with these spiders that sounds like the cling from bits, and that's why I'm looking over like, yeah, Vadividya of 40k. Absolutely, that's a good explanation. But I'd say that his style is even better than Vadividya. Because Vati he's a guy who's passionate about it, but he is just a guy. While Luton is a lore master, and you can sort of see him in that universe. While Vati is just a guy who really enjoys it. So it's a kind of a professional distance, while Luton seems to be more part of the lore. We'll just take that one. Oh, that's not just that one, damn it. It never is. Yeah, as long as there are no greens or very few greens, there are absolutely easy to go through. So we'll go through that one. Hey Boost, thank you for Bost. Thank you for this 5 more gift subs. Appreciate it. Are you trying to stir up some commotion here? Oh no, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, you bastard, you. You want to spawn them back in my base as I... Oh, hello. Where the hell did they come from? While I'm out here, and then I forget all about the fact that I am getting wrecked at home. I know that. And they spawn with a 1 interval, so knock yourself out with all of your 5 gift subs. They are very welcome, and they will wreak havoc while I'm doing other stuff. And here I thought you were just being kind and generous and maybe starting a train or something like that. But no. Ulterior motives all the way. If you're sitting in the train, you can control the mini-map. Not sure I understand that. Let's try it. So if I'm sitting here, I can just control here. Bombs away, no! Go away! Oh. Well, actually, it was empty, so it's actually good that we got it now. Why did the border spawn in his base? Yes, that is because Bost was super generous and then generated 5 gift subs, and every time this counter goes to 0, then 5 nests will spawn somewhere in my vision. So it could also be out here, but it rarely is. Alright, is this working? It isn't actually, because we're not actually demanding it back home, so we'll do something else. We'll just run back and fix it. Ah, that plastic! That plastic is killing me. Or actually, the lack of plastic is killing me. I need all the plastic in the ocean to get back out of the ocean and back in here. Alright, it's because this one I had to... Okay, yeah, it is what it is. You could blueprint the path and just stamp it down. I could. Probably. Yay, one more out. I can't remember what I wanted to go back here. I wanted to go back here. Why did I want to go back? I can't remember. Command yellow signs. Perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was doing that and then I got distracted. Us getting distracted? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? There. And yeah, we were working on this one. Yep. We don't have 2,000. Why not? Oh, because it's only 20. Let's go to 50 then. Travel time is actually the main culprit of this issue. Look at this one. Copper is... Okay, it's going in here still to the military, which I guess we're going to keep. Hey, Marcel. Thank you for the 13.
Welcome home.
Bring circuits up from the bus. Really? Well, I could, yes. Now that they're here. Hello, boss. Would you accept this as an apology for distracting you? It's not a distraction. It's a good distraction. It's content, and it's help, and it's support. And without that kind of support, there would be no channel. So, don't need any apologies here. But thank you, nonetheless, for your Twitter bits. Right, and let's see. It's good. Right, so one of the things I think we want to do now is maybe re-enable the build. Look at us running next to a nuclear power plant. You're... I don't know. It's a problem that you stay connected here. It's super generous of you that you stay, but I don't know how I'm pronouncing your name, and that gets awkward at some point. So, but thank you for your resub for 2 months, and Gareth, thank you for a gift sub. And okay, this part. Lud? Is it, I mean, the first thing is what language is it supposed to be? Then I can at least get some kind of sense of what it, like, instead of everyone guessing from random sources, then, hey Tatos, thank you for a gift up. Was that the, I think that the one from Gareth was supposed to trigger but didn't, and then yours trigger. This one is deliberately taken out, so we'll just deliberately not take it out, and then I'll go here. Oh, you guys are... No! I forgot. I forgot you actually spawned this. Ah, I forget it all the time. So run, 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 run. Run! Run! We need Raster running. Thank you, Jeff, for the 200. Also, just trying to trigger. Ow! That's your fault. I was looking at chat. That's 100% your fault. Definitely not mine. Hey, Voodoo Initiate, thank you for the 500. No, my beautiful base. Look at the size of those bombs. Yep. Okay, well, you didn't get any of the really precious things, so we'll deal with it. Let's see if we can get some...
Our illustrious champion returns.
That one. Laser turrets. We'll get laser turrets. That's it. And we'll also need to get some substations then. I guess we don't get some substations because someone wrecked my substations. There. Oh, yeah, Tatos, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Glenn, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year. Well, have fun. Yeah, well, that's the point.
Dear.
Ah, they're eating my train. They're eating my trains.
More shall gather. More shall
17 lasers. 21 lasers. More lasers. Hey, boss, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Wow, just doubling your gift. Oh, no, more biters. Ah, I can't. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. It's good. It's good. That's what we want. We want overwhelming. And another one is spawning in 30 seconds, and I can't even deal with the first one because I'm having fun getting my corpse. Where are we? There we are. Well, that sucks. Ah, that's all of them. Run! Even more of all of them. Where's my corpse again? Can you just please stop spawning more? Where am I? Where am I? I can't even see. There. Okay, so it's on that belt. Cool. No, 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 no! My face! Oh, my face! Hey, freak. Maybe this will help. Thank you for the 513. Yeah, everyone help me out. Ah. Another loyal devotee. I guess this is the high quality content that you get here for. That's the thing, right? Did you get fixed? Nope. You're not fixed. I'll take some more of these, and I don't even know if I'm gonna bet this. It's kind of a lot of things that got wrecked. Hey, free pistol. Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Thank you for gift up. Thank you, PJ, for 200 bits. And thank you, Cameron, for another gift up. That's helping. You're helping. It's actually a new hype train, so as long as we keep the hype train going, then it's all good. All right, I have 13. That's not enough. I can't even upgrade these. I could do that. That one, good. Oh, that's not it.
A kind gesture.
And Temple Crow Rider, thank you for the 300. It's a level 2. Ah, that's a bomb. That's not cool.
Oh dear.
That is not cool. I want this to be intense. Like we've had like an hour or 1.5 hour of just peace and quiet and no problems at all. And then a bit of intensity here is pretty fair. Okay, so where did I die last time? Here. All right.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
There. Tales of our endeavors. Tatos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Awesome. Oh man, you are so dead. All of you are so dead. There we go. You are so dead now. All of you. Oh, that's good. Now what?
Praise the sub.
All right, where else do we have? They're spawning everywhere, so it might take a while. And we don't have any bombs. That's good, at least. No bombs. Ah, that's kind of intense. And yes, the pistol. Of course, I want the pistol. Ah, panic, panic.
More shall enter the fray.
What the? Hey, something happening. Something happening. That's a million more spawns. A million more spawns, I guess. All right. First things first. Stop the accident.
Tales of our endeavors.
Stop it.
Proliferate.
Stop it. Okay. What do we have? We have. That one is the worst. The worst. What happened? Oh, that was bossed with 20 gift subs. Oh, Findle with what are we missing? Nicole with 1 gift sub. Thank you. And Findle with 500 bits. What does this button do? Make me happy and give me a bit of a chance. There we go. First we take those out and then we just. Five nest spawned more again. Okay. Ah, more. And then the boss was 20 gift subs. That's crazy. We're getting close to a level 4 hype train. But look at that. I'm almost stabilizing. Alright. Then I just need to go really, really quickly the other way. I want that hype train to be big. I understand that. I want that too. It would be cool if we could get all the way up to that. Instead of having 2 level 3 4s, that would be cooler to have one level 4, one level 5. I think. Titovs is certainly helping. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Okay, these. Oh, I don't have any robots. Nope. Can I just pick up some? I could, but not here. More biters spawned. There we go. We got him. And where are the? Okay, it's over here. Gotta go fast. Go. And Sarai Shadowhopper, thank you for the gifts up as well. Oops. Let's take these out first, so that we don't get more spawns at least.
Expands. Praise the sub.
A few more here. all of this crap is also blown up? So this is blown up and nothing been fixed, and this is blown up and nothing has been fixed. That's crazy. Why are you not fixing things? No! That's the important stuff. That's the most important part, isn't it? Oh, and nothing happened. No, no. Why did my robots not work? Oh, that's why. Okay, what's going on? All right, we're at 83%. Thank you to Egelhund. Thank you for the gifts up, paying it forward from the one from Tetrovs. Thank you, perfect. And McChieftain for the 300 bits. Did I miss anyone? Nope, we're all good. One of the battle spawns set to 0. Yeah. Well, all right. 1 minute left. Can we at least get to a level 4? Can we get to a level 4? Thank you, VOD Initiate, for the 250. Looks like everything is broken. Yeah. Everything seems broken here. Let's get that one. Why are my robots not doing anything? There. Alright, good. And... can we get it? Can we get it? We do get it. We do get it. Thank you very much. The Factorio must go larger. Oh, Girishan with the 500 bits. And Factorio must go larger. Good to see you. With the 13 months. And then Bost with the 7 more gift subs to get us safely to level 4. Proliferate. Oh, we still have something attacking here. So what I need to figure out is, why are we not recovering? Like, that's the... Any explanation why my robots are not working? Oh, I had to go in here and then go back again, and then now they are working. They just didn't work. Oh, more biters. That's all the way out there. We can run out there. We can definitely run out there. This is going to be tricky to fix if we ever get to the fix thing here. Hub Roboport is gone. Oh, that's why. It makes sense. Hub is destroyed? Yeah, but it shouldn't be... But that doesn't matter. Does it? It's because this one can't get in. Because why can it not go in? Roboport. Okay, that makes sense actually. Well, that was really well done. Really well done. Yeah, so no more Roboports can be sent out, and the first thing that needs to be sent out is to reestablish its own Roboport network, and that can't because it doesn't exist anymore. That's brilliant. In a sad way. Okay. Oh, there's still more munching here. Okay. I'm not sure a train is actually gonna get me where I want faster, because there might be so much congestion on the train network that it doesn't work. There. Right. Okay. So that's the time to put your name. Yes. Oh, there's another thing spawned here. Whew. Right. I'm gonna say this. Can we get barely the 94% remaining here, so we can get bigger bombs? Because I know you want the bigger bombs, and we were close earlier, but didn't quite make it. So now we're close again. 2 times close. Should have been 1 time making it. Oh, I'm just kidding. There. If you want it, or in any case, what I want is new ore spawns. That's much nicer. Yeah. Maybe don't kill my train. Well, I guess we can't. Ah, Gareth, thank you. Working on it. 500. Take my student wealth. Absolutely. I will happily take your student wealth, because we all know that students are wealthy. Okay, since I'm all the way back here, then I think it's safe for me. Well, not safe. There's nothing safe. Bomb queue is up. Oh, no. Where am I? Oh, everything's going to be broken. Okay, where's that? Okay, that's not bad. That's not important at all. that one. So once this is built, now they will reestablish this. That is so interesting. Alright, with 1 minute left, we managed to get up to 22%, so it's only 78% in the last 1 minute, so go, go, go if we want it. Thank you, Peter for the 500 bits, and Woody Lishit for my another 500 bits. Oh no, 100. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why are they attacking so much? Just attack a little bit, alright? A little bit. I'm not stable at all. There. Oh, this is still miserable. I mean, in a good way. 30 seconds, get your snipes in. Haven't even kept track of it. It must be bossed. Yeah, bossed with 35 and 1k bits. Are you kidding me? 1k bits for a level 4 hype train. Workshops, thank you. Oh, I'm actually not in here. And 20 seconds, get your snipes in. Final snipes. Or the final, I don't know, mini gift subs too. There we go. First we take out those. And then we just go in and... Oh my god, that's so crazy. There we go. And thank you, Freak, for the 1,000. We still have 51 things being wrecked. They're just everywhere. Something is going over here as well. Nope, you. It's because they're following the drones. And then they get everywhere. Okay, choo-choo, another level 4. I mean, I don't mind level 4s for sure. They are very nice, and thank you very much. But those level 5s are somehow eluding us. All right, where are we getting attacked? Nowhere getting attacked. Yet. That... we also lost radar here. Let's reestablish our radar coverage and then see... Where is that? Where am I? Okay, so I go up here. Go this way. Can I see the list? Yes. Up to and including level 4. Did you really get this? Boss, yeah, you got it. And Freak, you also got it with that 1000 bit snipe here. Look at that one. Look at that little one. So happy. Bomb Q2, but no, nothing in anywhere else. Okay. I think it's a good idea to spread turrets around the race. Yeah, but that's kind of cheating, so I'm not going to do that. Peace and quiet. Yeah, Spidertrons with nuclear weapons would be great. Faster logistics. All right, Freak, you get that, or I get that. Thank you for that. And Boss, you also have an option and free research. Oh, cool. What do we get? We got follow robot count 8. Okay. Okay, well, thank you. And then at least the good news is that it won't be follow robot 8 that we get next time. It'll probably be refined flammables, I guess. Or maybe it will still be this one. Let me move away from anything of value. Everything. Oh, bomb Q. I'm so fucked. I am... Ah, that was intense. The one thing that we have to sort of wonder about is... Oh, I'm going to stand here. Do these have anything? Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. That's a lot of beautiful reds that are no longer here. Well, imagine if this was 10% bigger. I'm going to keep doing that. Let's see. Okay, so one of my issues could be that there might be some trains that are broken and not recovering, and I need to figure out where they are. So do we see some trains that look suspicious? Actually, I'm going to take this out. We can't have weapons everywhere in peace times. Okay. Let's go back here and see if we can recover. Oh, here are my drones. Gotta bounce and finish my semester. I hope the bombs are bigger when I come back. Well, I hope so too. Thank you, Voodoo Initiate, and for the 500 bits. Finish your semester. Want to share what you're focusing on this semester? Just out of interest, if you want to share. There was a plastic thing below something. Yeah, that plastic doesn't look healthy. You're right. You're very right about that. Doesn't look healthy. Electrical engineer major. Cool. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid train was eaten. Yep, good point. Electrical engineer. Yeah, that was... The only thing I found vaguely fascinating about electrical engineering was how complex numbers were actually being used for something. That I found fascinating. And then I couldn't keep up anymore because the rest was electricity and stuff. And it just didn't make any sense. Okay. Oh. I missed my break. Well, so imaginary numbers are kind of my thing, indeed. Well, imaginary numbers. It just I don't like the imaginary. They're not imaginary. Used in a lot of physics. Yeah, but the thing is when you learn about them, then you have it as a math course, and then you just learn about them, and then you go, and this is how they work, and then okay, but then you need to be sort of from an engineering perspective to actually figure out. And this is what I think it's much more motivating to learn something, in my opinion at least, if you know that what you're learning has a practical applicability. But you don't want to be forcing it, you don't want to strain it, so it becomes like fake, like, oh yeah, John is going to the shop and he is purchasing minus the square root of -1 orange, and he wants to share them. Okay, that's just stupid. This has 76. Okay. Oh. I know why. Cause this one is still broken. Okay, let's go fix. Do you want to place a chest somewhere with some roboports? No, that would kind of imply that I would have learned my lesson, and I just don't. I don't learn lessons. Because that would also imply that I would have done something incorrect the first time, and that's just not happening. Yeah? Alright. Did not suffer too much from this. There you go. Get out that. course the path has to... I am actually thinking I want to upgrade the path. There we go. Get that in. 9.1. This should be open then. Good. And then the question is, does it then go to... It should go to the plastic one and not to this one. Oh, this does not look well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one was just, yeah, okay. Nope. Go there. I kind of want to upgrade the path. Yeah. What? This is always one? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. But alright, it is what it is. These are... Modules are pretty much not working. Okay, where are we not getting that? Okay, that means... We're here. And... You know, that could actually be a problem with the bus, or with the hub. That the train will go into manual mode on its own. Sometimes. Sometimes it's really impractical. But you know, you can't have it all. It's not like I can, well, I could ask for it to sort of read my mind and guess what I wanted to do. Alright, this is in short supply. Now, the only thing in short supply is that one. And you're going to go faster. And how many? 50? Fuck it, 200. We're going to get stuff here. And how many? 50? Yeah, sure. Let's also do this one. The other two are already upgraded. Yeah, they are. And no. And no. And no. They don't need to be faster than that. That's fine. These are fully updated. Bestest that can be. If you delete the 5-second condition, my mod will not put it in manual. Interesting. So that's the closest thing to reading my mind. And these two, nope. And I'm thinking this one could go way up. Yeah. And why? Well, that's why. I'm thinking we can make a... Do we have... Yes, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, that has to go all the way up, and has to go all the way down anyway. There. So let's try and get this to be a standardized one. I really should have pistols. Having pistols automatically removed is such an admission of your own inability to keep yourself alive. When you automate your cleaning up after each completely avoidable death, then you just have to accept that you're not a good player. That's why I always refrain from doing it. Yeah, you can fill the weapon slot. That's actually true. I keep forgetting that. That's such a weird thing. Yeah. Alright, I think we're back to square one. Back to where we actually were an hour ago before you guys decided to ruin everything. Yeah. Support a bit of this. A few modules are still, or a few beacons are still missing. If you might have to do it twice, automated. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not of that school. That school of thought. That's just not me. Hold on, this is actually really interesting because what are we actually lacking in terms of our science? These are, well, they are actually being picked up. So, what do we not have here? What? Why is this not working? Okay, why is it? Oh, there we go. That one. 400. But I can't even do more than 400. Damn. There, more 400. Huh. Yeah, that is the one that consumes the most. Let's see how much it actually consumes. 8.7 per second. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh, hold on. Let me just go out here, if you don't mind. Looping the new city block. I will once it's completed. Not when it's in progress, but once it's completed, I will. Damn, that's also something you spawned. Hey, look at that. Good news, everyone. We have potential to do probably 2 city blocks and get this inside, but I don't think it's enough to warrant it just now. I can also just still build one more. Good evening, Wildmaster. I hope everyone has had a great day. I hope everyone had a great day as well. I don't think it, statistically speaking, I don't think everyone had a great day. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think this is better. It just seems kinder to do that. There. Whew. Let me just try. If I do this, tiles, but no water tiles and no landfill tiles, and none of that crap, and none of that crap, and 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 that crap. And that one. It's just this one. Pure and simple. Does it make sense? Yep. And if I put it here, yes. So for example, here it doesn't overlay because it's already that, but here it'll be blue because it'll replace it. Okay, so this one has to be there. Oh, this is concrete. Why am I not doing reinforced concrete? Why no rails? That's a good point. I should have done rails. I also should have done reinforced concrete and not just concrete. So there are many things that are wrong. I don't know how that... Okay. Didn't get that, what you were saying, Jeff. Didn't get that. And good night, Woody. Thank you for joining. On the map view, not mini-map. Yeah, but... Okay. So just go. Of course. I think I knew that. Just never really thought about it. Oh, did we get it? Right, so here. Maybe stop doing this. Stop being silly. That one already exists. And what I've done is I've just done that one, so it never gets anything. Ah, come on, mutation forum. That's actually harmless. Yeah. You're not gonna get this one. Oh, my robots. All my robots. They just committed suicide. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Now what are you waiting for? That one? Hmm. Oops. This is a mess, I know. But I just need to make sure that everything gets over here, right? So this one can go faster. Get in there, how much you want. Let's get it to 5,000. Also, I completely forgot. Let's see, was there... No. There is no notification, but thank you to a new patron that joined while we were in the middle of many other things. There was a new annual Protector of the Path. Thank you, Megli, for your pledge and your support. Thank you. And sorry for missing it. Oh, maybe that's the... Someone came in here and did... Bricks taken out for upgrading, maybe for the requester. Or you're saying, I bet you're saying a buffer chest here. It should be coming back here. The ones that go back will go back into these locations. Actually, I don't need this. Just okay, let's do it in a slightly less awful way. There. This looks less awful for sure. Yeah. Okay, this is, how slow is this? This is 15 seconds. This one is 10 seconds, so it needs to be faster. These ones should be inbound, otherwise they wouldn't be... They would be down here. What? Bricks, not concrete. Bricks, not concrete? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Bricks. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Bum. What are we going to do about that? Yeah. That's a good point. I think I'd actually want to get one of these. You know what? I'll just do it for your sake. And it's not consequential, but I'll do it because then you'll stop bothering me. You promise you stop bothering me if I put one of these in? It's not. It doesn't make any sense. It's completely useless. The question is then, do I have a place that I put bricks into logistics network? I think I do here. No, I don't. Okay, so my logistics content for that is static. Filters deliver. They're coming from where? Oh, there are locations. That sucks. Okay, so that's actually even better to be not having that one. Thank you. Goodbye. Off you go again. Yeah, so that's with that taken care of, then we don't have to worry about that anymore. What about you? Are you okay? Well, 500. That's something, 500. How fast are you now? 4.75. Can you keep up? I don't know. Maybe? We'll find out. Doesn't matter. Yes. Even though I'm working on replacing it. Hello, G-Matcha. Have a nice evening. Thank you for the... see, we've already outlived the usefulness of that. Yay, that's out. That one's out. That one. That one. And all of these. Sweet. At times, I think things are kind of working. But maybe buffer chest with some emergency robot port in some dark corner of the base. Ah, that was close. That's not what I want. That's not my style. I have stuffed already. These 10 are the ones for the emergency thingy there. So, it's fine. Yeah, hello train. Whoops, here. And then I need to take the good stuff. How is that happening? How's one of these not able to go in there? Huh? Are we doing hazard concrete too? Not yet. Maybe eventually, kind of. I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. Depends. Eventually. I have no clue. Right? So I'm kind of looking for where are the incorrect things, because somewhere I have I have somewhere that says I must put in some stone bricks. Oh, that must be stone bricks up here, right? Yeah. I had something here for that, and then I'll get this. I'll do that one. Tiles. None of that. None of that. None of that. So this one, and reels. That's the last part.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let me just check it somewhere else. Looks right. Hey, Ice Magnum, thank you for the gift up. Don't include the rails. Why would I not want to include the rails? I think I want to include the rails because no matter what, I'll always have the rails here. I mean, obviously, when I get back to this location, then I'm going to regret it, but I can't imagine that I'll ever regret it. So my point was also that I wanted this to be okay, that's what I wanted it to be, is snap to grid, relative, 100, 100. Moving this one in here. Let's try it. Ugh. That's not going to be good because I do this. That works. Did it? It didn't work. It doesn't tap here. Normally you would hold down and drag it and it'll go click, 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 but it doesn't do that when, in my case. Hello, Paranoid Snow, good evening. Global grid, yeah, but global grid, I don't think that works for this. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's fun to do, to see. We'll try the absolute and then well, that's about something off in all directions. We'll do that. That's pretty close. That is 1, 3 off on the y-axis. Let's do that first. Grid position? Absolute position. I can't remember this, but we'll figure it out. 3. Need to be either... What? Oh. Even numbers, because trains. Hey, that's good. That's good. Perfect. And then... minus 40? Kind of feels right. It's getting closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 48. Within your blueprint, absolute position is variable. Yeah. We'll try this. Looks good. Hey, it did apply it now. Sweet. A bit too early though. And I'm not sure I want it to be out here. I might do it. Yeah. But what I can do now is I can also much easier say, this is one, this is the next. Can I take that? No. So I would not want to expand until I can get 1, 2, 3. So I'd have to wait until I can at least take, that's 30 more subs of the, or something to kick. So that's probably going to be like next time, I hope. Good. All right, I think we learned some things here. We got a better understanding of it. What do we now need? Well, we need to figure out what is not working. All right, this is actually working now. So you are chugging along. That's great. Pick up. Funny, I have 41 in here, but it was picking up way more. All right, this one has 2,000 in storage, and very little is picked up. Okay, good. Maybe start mining that northeastern stone patch while it's basically not used for anything. Yeah, but I don't know where I want to mine it to. I mean, I'm mining this one, and it's something. And yeah, okay. Now I need to figure out which one is not keeping up. This is keeping up, this is keeping up, this is keeping up. Okay, the answer is pretty simple. It must be the science. Crinus, what? I am so envious of your ability to build things all neat and smooth. I want to get good. Well, trial and error. And experience. It is... There is no easy way to experience. It's that simple. Fill it up faster. I don't know. I do have one maybe two, but one Factorio video I'll do once my my Mega Base in the Book series ends. I think there are about 8 episodes left, so it's going to be 4 weeks, and then we're done with that series. Well, what's going to happen is then whenever there's a new Templar of the Path, then I'll do one more episode, and then it'll sort of be like more of an ad hoc basis. I think that's going to be fun until it's not fun anymore. I can't remember what I run back here for. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see which one is lagging. What? It's the consumption that's lagging. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Huh. How are we doing? Yeah, still good. Still good. That one. Good. I think I don't want any of this anymore. Exactly, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted you to blow it up. Who was that? Paranoid Snow. Can't help myself. Yeah, well, you can help me. So thank you for helping. Although it wasn't quite what I wanted. That was just a lot of sulfuric acid that is no longer available. I wonder if this one is actually keeping up. Is it? Why? Oh, I had a plan. I had a plan for this one. Are you kidding me? I had a plan for this one and I never realized this plan. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. This one will only do when it's more than, I don't know, 20,000, 10,000, whatever. There. Good. Oh, I even prepared it and then I must have gotten distracted, and I can't imagine what would distract me in this base except all of you. There. This one will now automatically open once this one reaches 100,000. So it looks like it's mainly coal that's... Oh, you Wildmeister. You... No, no bombs. Thank you. A bomb a day keeps the doctor away. Yep. He does, if it's hitting. I will now completely forget about it, and then... why so many pumps? Keeping up the pressure. And this one is the one that always haunts me. But it actually doesn't right now. This is not even drawing anything, so all of my coal here is being allocated. I really should rebuild this one somehow so I can tap this one properly, because it is kind of burning out. How would I do that? Like, obviously we can save this one because this is never going to be built. What? Why do you say you're stupid? Since when do pumps need electricity? Ah, yeah, pumps versus offshore pumps. And I guess all of this is now dead, so I can pick it up. So happy to pick up all of the yellow belts. They're so glorious for me. Yay, yellow belts. Right. Off we go. Hello, Benji. Just wanted to ask if there's any plans for some Planet Craft in the future. No. Okay, here we go. I played it and I didn't like it. The game... Oh, so close. So close, Wildmeister. You're gonna take a few of these. I did play Planet Crafter, and I was kind of enthusiastic about playing it. I didn't like the gameplay loop, and I didn't like Subnautica, so if you think it's awesome and you think Subnautica is awesome, then that's totally fine. It's just not a game for me. I felt it was way too grindy. Going out there, picking up a few items, going back, crafting a few items, going out there, picking a few. Satisfactory and Valheim, that have sort of similar things. They are going out for a journey and coming back with a big haul that you can spend hours on crafting with, and that's more fun. I'd rather spend an hour out and an hour home than I'd spend 50 minutes out, 30 seconds home, 15 minutes out, 30 seconds home. So it didn't appeal to me. All right, where do we want to build our science builds? Maybe here? I mean, there could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. It could also be that one. Could be. Well, I need to be somewhere. So that it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. It just means that it's not my kind of game. So yeah, and honestly, when I'm looking at it and sort of seeing other content creators, then I kind of regret not being into it. But ultimately, you like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like, and no kink shaming for me not liking a particular game. And didn't we have like a science build as well? In-game science. Throughput testing version. Why do I not have any? Space science. That's all good, but it's not what I want. Age of Darkness or They Are Billions. I played They Are Billions a bit and I didn't like it. Can I articulate what I didn't like about They Are Billions? First, the color scheme I didn't like. The graphics didn't appeal to me, so that was not a positive thing. It wasn't a disqualifier, it just didn't really do anything for me. I felt the gameplay loop was... tower defense is just not my thing, and it was really tower defense-ish, so I didn't get it. I did not like Subnautica. I think it was an awful game. I love the concept of it, love the idea of it, but I didn't like playing it. It felt awful to play, really awful. Any game, if you want to know whether I like a game, any game that kills you in a half an hour if you don't eat and drink is a stupid game. Very, 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 very easy. That's it. I can't cope with that kind of thing. It's just too much. And let's do something here. But that's not it. If I have to summarize those kind of games, for example, like Planetcraft. Let's take Planetcraft, and it's the same for Subnautica as well. So, if you look at someone playing the game or someone who shows a video, what you're going to see is, I terraformed the world, I built this cool underground base, and I found this weird creature, and those kind of things. So, but when you actually play it, that's not really what you do the majority of the time. The majority of the time you're just out hacking away at things to get that item, and then hack away because I need 10 of those items, and then you go back and you craft one little module, and you go out and hack away some more, and you come back and you can build one more of those items. And that gameplay loop is not the stuff that is... So if the things that look awesome about it is not the stuff that you're spending the most time on, then I don't like that, right? It's kind of... Okay, let's take something like martial arts. You love martial arts, but what is it you love? Because if you started going to martial arts training because you watched an MMA fight that lasted 30 seconds and you go like, I want to do that, you got into it for the wrong reasons. Because that is 30 seconds, and before that, there are 3 months of intensive training. If you like the training, that's the thing you want to go for. And then you can have a climax with your getting beat up in the octagon. That's all great. But if that's the stuff you live for, and you're going to spend 99% of the time doing something else, you're probably in it for the wrong reasons. That's at least how I'm looking at it. So games should be like, the stuff that's awesome is the stuff that you should be doing most of the time. That's kind of the best way of sort of, I think, explain. For example, if you take Valheim, which is the closest game to those that I really like, if you think about someone in Valheim, what are the good Valheim videos? They are, I built this castle, or I built this dam over the river and something. And then what are you going to spend your majority of time on? It's laying the things, like the stone and getting there. And yes, you're also going to spend some time on out there, but you're going to spend less time farming than you're spending building. That means the stuff that is the presentable part of the game is also the stuff that you're going to spend the most time on. Hence, I like that. That's why I'm yeah, it's give so I'm gonna try. I've given it several tries. You get containers later on. Yeah, but I'm that's the same as people who go like, "Oh, have you watched Breaking Bad?" And we're like, "Yeah, I'm not so into it." Just watch halfway through season 3; it gets really good. And I go like, "I'm not gonna sit through 2.5 seasons because it gets good." Or the first 3 novels in Wheel of Time, they're kind of iffy, but then they really pick up. Like, I'm not gonna watch 3 novels. Just I don't know if it's 3, but generally, something. If there are 10 books in a series or 11, then you shouldn't trudge your way through the first 3 just to endure, and then it gets fun. No. So yeah, no. So that's and it doesn't mean that I'm correct, but of course I am. But it just means that those are my opinions, and also trying to articulate why I have these opinions. What are the things that make me say that this is not something I enjoy? Because I think that's really important. Not just say, I don't like it, but also, why do you not like it? What are the things about it that you don't like, that you dislike? Oh yeah, there's actually a point here. We don't need as many as I think we need. That's pretty good, right? That's about as good as it gets. I've seen yours play. You definitely not bother asking him again. The face palm, yeah, my face was just sore from all the. Oh my god, like some random shitty fish comes up, stuns me, and then before I'm out of stun, I've drowned and died from hunger. Like what the fuck? Oh, and freezing as well. It's like what the fuck? Why? Don't forget my rate. Yeah. So I don't want to talk about sort of what I don't like, but I want to talk about what are the things that make me like and dislike a game, because that also, yeah, if I can articulate it, I'm better at finding new games. Yeah. But the guy from Denmark helping me not having my butt handed to me by bone mash. Bone mash, yes. Just beat bone mash recently. Nice. Who's that Danish guy? He sounds like a qualified. Bone mass is one of the I heard like, oh, bone mass is difficult, and they're like, nah, tank and spank, tank and spank. Okay, so I am gonna be parking up here in case you get any funny ideas during my break. So I'll be saving. I forgot to save because I didn't get a break last time because you were burning down my base. Thank you very much for that. So I will take a short break and then we'll be back and build up a science facility. Nearby science supply for these chests, either by green. What? All right, I'm gonna figure out that after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So I like talking about game theory. And one of the things that I think that more games could be looking at. So, for example, baked beans. That comment, it just got me thinking. You played Northgard again. You won't like it. Either your people will be unhappy, starving, or cold. So here's the thing. I mentioned it a few times, and Factorio is a good example of it. Like, having biters cause slow is shit. People hate slow. And the same with this. Like, okay, so here's the thing. Let's say a game. In this case, we'll just use baked beans example, even though I don't know the game at all. But here's the thing. You have some population. If they don't get enough food, they're unhappy and they have minus 25 productivity. That sucks. And you get frustrated and it's annoying and but same feature. You have your population. If they are well fed, they get plus 25% productivity. I like that. I make sure that they're well fed. Yes, that they are super productive because they're well fed. Awesome. Like, it's the same feature, but don't take things away from me. Don't tell me that I'm producing 100 per minute and then come back and then go like, oh, but actually we're going to steal this away. Rather just go, hey, and if you do this thing, you'll get plus 25%. And it's incredible how many times it happens. Like, back to survival games. Planet Crafter, Subnautica. If you don't die, if you don't eat, you dead. You be dead. You be dead in 10 minutes. Go eat. Go eat now. Right, that sucks. Valheim, exactly the same feature. Except you don't die from not eating. You're just really weak. But if you eat something, go, oh, look at that massive buff I got. I got a huge buff from eating this. This is great. I want to eat more of that stuff because I got a massive buff. It's the fucking same thing. But it's just so much more enjoyable. Rested XP was originally an exhaustion buff, debuff. Yes, I remember that. That's a great analogy. That is, an exhaustion debuff is a horrible idea. This is probably the most expensive thing we're building, so please don't blow me up. There. That's really good. Best food feature I've seen in a game. Most of them, yeah. You die, you fall while building and forget to... Yeah, exactly, but that I'm okay if I die from a trivial fall because my food buffs ran out. I blame no one but myself. And I'll just laugh it off and like, oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, look at how long I have to run. Oh my god. Right? And that's how it should be. But if the same thing happens in another game where you must eat every 10 minutes, otherwise you'll be dead. And then I'll be having a completely different opinion about it, right? Because I'll be like, come on, let me freaking play the game. You're not letting me play the game because I keep going out there to farm some food. Because if I don't farm food, I can't play the game, right? And it's that mentality that is. I wish more game developers would embrace it, and it's one of the reasons why I absolutely love Valheim, even though on paper I should not like it. Without nearby buffer, you'll need to request quite a few science packs for each lab due to high delivery time. That would not work very well. It would work fine. Like, I know, if I was working at a Toyota plant, I would be thrown out. But I'm not. The trick is big buffers. But you're actually, your point, you got a good point. So if I transport things, let's see me try to explain it again so that, so if I just request, hey, these ones just request like 50 of those, then they'll be burning through those 50 and there'll be always more than 50 in the air. Hold on. So instead, I'll just request a lot of crap here that it gets it into a buffer chest maybe, or just a chest. then, oops, then we can distribute them quickly so that each one doesn't have to request 400, but they only have to request 50 because this one out here that has been requesting more. So I think that we'll actually try that. What is the increase on science with a build like that? Also, how does productivity affect efficiency module work for science? Efficiency just makes them cost less power, which is irrelevant. But this gives me extra free science. Right? So I get 20% productivity from this, and then I just throw a lot of these around because, well, you are not going to take away my beautiful things here. That's safe, right? That's safe. Baked beans. So this is just giving us 20% extra productivity. So that's totally worth it. If you want density, 8 beacon with more dense but more entities. Yeah, that's true. But I'll do this one. But I like this one. Meme. Encourage a certain way of playing instead of punishing you for not doing the intended way. Exactly, boss. Exactly. That's the essence of what I try to do. And sometimes the punishment is also, like, for example, Dark Souls. I love it. Now I'm saying Elden Ring as also as part of Dark Souls. I love that genre. I love that play mechanic, even though it's full of unreasonable punishment. And I shouldn't be liking that, but it compensates, and then it most of the time is okay, because as unreasonable as each enemy is, you know that if you're just good enough, it wouldn't happen. So I think I don't like it. I might have to do some buffer chest. I don't like it. It's not in my nature to do it. Do you really want to do some buffer chest? Nah, I don't want to do buffer chest, because then you'll always be haunting me for it. So I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is this. Spring chest in case of bombs. That'll never happen. Psst. Next thing you want to encourage me to do is buy insurance for my house. Psh, it'll never burn down. What are the odds? What are the odds? It'll never happen. Yeah. Good. And I guess that's fine, but this is not going to work by itself. You think you're the more reasonable than you? I don't know. And then we just have to hope that they actually go to the locations that I have highlighted. Oh, look at me. Playing with fire. There. Why don't you make the second magazines? What do you mean second magazines? What second magazines? Playboy magazines? What kind of magazines are we talking about? No, they're good. I want to see if anyone passes by this location. This is coming in. This is not coming in. This is coming in. This, yes. This, Yeah. It's not. Okay. Why there's a roboport outside the wall? Because they also need some robo... Whoop! Go back. Don't mind me. Man, I'll spread those around. Lab not in range of roboport. Huh? What is going on here? Lab not in range of roboport. Oh, that thing. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. That's kind of okay. Kind of correct. Kind of correct. There you go. Why not limit science during the logistic network? I do. That's one. What are you doing? You're at a mediocre what? Oh, 1.5. Okay, that's why. So that means somewhere back in my hub. Here. There's one. In the stream description regarding the Patreon, the name plan caption doesn't exist in my... yeah, okay, yeah. That's... It's been mentioned a few times. Ah, man, stream... Yeah, my Twitch description is woefully out of date. Unfortunately. And I should be fixing it. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things I should be doing. Most of them I don't. I think that's good. Just looking to see if there are a few science parts in here. Nope. Good. Oh, hello. Oh, did I manage to... Oh, I ran away before. Who was that? Bomb. Oh no, Bomb. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. Bomb. Or Mrs. Just think of making your description better as automated. No, the thing is, like, I have a million things that I should be doing when I have more time, and I don't know. I'm not good at yours. Does the Twitch description help you? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. So, go robots, be effective. That's kind of shitty of me, isn't it? There we go. Just put him in here. Good. Right. So it is time to start hooking this one up. So let's see how little we actually need here. Now the point should be that we don't need very much. And this speed is 28. It is very rare that you use both of these, so we can combine these two. That's my theory, at least. Hey, Jeff Besserman, thank you for the 300. Follower robot count is the only thing that uses purple and military. Yeah, and I'm not going to do that. Better to do that. Right. And then it just makes a lot of sense actually to set up some warnings here, right? Why don't you put only one chest? I like this. I don't know. I couldn't get them into one chest here. Oh, you mean like here? It's just tradition, I guess. I didn't think No, I definitely do not have a better reason than tradition. How much speed robots? Robot is movement speed 580%. So that's not nothing. And my speed is plus 100% crafting, plus 100% walking. Mining productivity 150. Good. Do we have everything? Not really. What are we not getting here? So yellow is somehow not coming in. What seems to be the major malfunction here? Like, is that because it's coming from too far away? Yeah, these ones were not emptied. Ah, okay, so that's why. Okay, so what happens now is that, yeah, these are limited to 2,000, and we probably already have 2,000 in each of these. And let's see. Right, do I have... No, I don't. This. That means I need some iron and copper. I got some copper. I get some iron over here. We can also take a few of these. There. Let's build a few of these. That's the description mod is disturbing. Wait. How do you bring that screen up? I'm gonna see this bonus screen. Not B as in bonus. I don't know if there's a hotkey for it. This one I don't put in. You look at often. I haven't even looked at that. Rotating assembling machines. I have not even looked at it. Marcus Red. Circuit network. Ah, that's why I can't figure out circuit network. Bloop. Right, so what do I want to do? Actually, I don't want to monitor the boxes, do I? I just want to monitor the network. Where are you? There. No, that's horrible. Oh. There. And you will be reading logistics content. Yep. And in order to make sure that I can verify it, I'm also going to go over here. So, you, my friend. Show alert. And what do we get? This one is less than 1,000. The man with cake. Thank you.
Returns. Welcome home.
There. Something like this. And now we'll have... Then I have to change that. Change that. And that. Oh, by the way, sometimes I mention that I get these weird requests for sort of sponsorships and stuff like that. I have mentioned some of them like before, like how weird they were. But I've been offered to not voice act. No. You all know I couldn't be voice acting in a video game. No. Singing, yes. Me singing in a video game. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's exactly watching my stream. The first thing you think about is like, I'm sure he has a beautiful singing voice. Let's have him sing some songs. I'm sure that's the first thing you thought about, right? Kind of want to hear it. Last time I tried singing was when I was married. It was in the start of our relationship, and there was something I wanted to quote a song or something. My ex-wife, she could sing somewhat. I mean, it wasn't like people did not run screaming away. And then I tried sort of like, oh, you know that song? I'm like, oh, what one? Oh, it goes like. And then I tried singing it, and she was like, it's so cute when you try to sing. Like, well, that's officially the last time I will ever sing in my life. Singing Telegram Girl from the Clue. Okay, singing Telegram Girl. Okay, that explains the divorce. Yeah, I've ruined my singing career. I think I would also like to do some kind of irrelevant monitoring here. Let's do that. Let's do irrelevant monitoring. That's always good. I like irrelevant monitoring. Yeah. We're gonna need some of these. I sang 2 different females fell to sleep. Interesting. Why not connect the 7 speakers? They are connected. Use any over X on the lamps and you won't need a combinator. Any over X. But this, remember, this one carries the whole crap, so it will be... yeah, okay, yeah, so if I only monitor what's in the box, and I think I do. There. Yes. Any and everything. Alright, so this one, if it's more than... We would expect to always have close to 2,000. We won't, but let's see, 100. And then that is 200. And then I do this because I think logically it makes sense. Unfortunately, it's completely unreadable for me anyway. So what is the answer actually? 1.7. Yeah. It's inconsistent to monitor whole network, but signal only boxes. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. Why is the red wire not containing? Red and green wire don't have any functionality. They're just colors. They could be blue and yellow if they wanted to, but they just happen to be red and green. So basically, I'm just... When science is out. See, Rendick? We know that. And it also what we see down here. Maybe you can't see it because some idiot is in the way. No, the idiot is not in the way right now. I agree that it's inconsistent. Do I care about that? I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm just trying to sort of filter signals, then leave X. Yeah, no. It's not because I can't do it. I'm just thinking of why I wanted to do it this way. So what I wanted to do here and why it's correct to do it this way. I'm not saying it's correct, but I'm saying it's correct. Okay, so the logic of it, whether that logic makes sense or not, is that it will tell us if we are able to keep the local chests full or not, which is a different metric than whether we actually have it in the network. So let's say that we have it in the network, but we spend too much time transporting it from here, or eventually further over here, and back in there. Then we do have it in the network because it's counted as soon as it's produced, but it is not counted in the chest, and therefore we...
A gleaming endowment.
Who did that? Who did that? Ow. Ah! Fearless recovered. Thank you. You're very generous, very helpful as well. I just needed a distraction. Oh. What? Red circuit not connected. What? That the red wire signal is controlling the light. Yes. To horn. What? Signs not connected to horn. No. It's yes, it is. You can see here. That's the green one. The horn connection goes from here and in the green one there, and the other ones just skip over it, and it makes no sense. But that's how we did it. I'll do it this way because I concede that it didn't make any sense. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do this here. It's the only way to get rid of robots. We all know. There. Now it's more clear what's actually going on. Good. Huh. Thank you for joining, but Jefferson, good evening. Have a nice evening. Let's have a look at why. Okay, before we get to the rocket silo, think about why do we not have rockets launching? What are we missing? What do you think we're missing? I have a plan. I think I know. Accumulators, I assume. Oh, accumulators. That's a good one. I didn't even think of that. But no, I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. I guess this is because it just got crafted, but it looks like it is... Huh. Okay, they're right next to it. You. That's so weird, right? You're all chugging along. So these are now going faster. Faster, faster, faster. Interesting. Do I need a storage? Don't think so. I might need a storage. I can't really see if I need a storage. If I want to make Spidertrons, I do need a storage. Yeah. There. I think this is good, and then these will fill up between each session, and this one will just slowly get there, but it's still going to be this one that's our main problem, weirdly enough, I think. Is there a negative now? Yeah, there is. Massive bonus here. Okay. There you go. There's still a chest left of the build. Then we just took that out. Yeah. You good? Kind of. Okay, so this is now keeping up. All of this is working. How much do we have here? 1.9 1.9 per second. I don't know. I feel that what okay. Let me stand somewhere not explosive like this. It reads messages before they appear in my chat. What? He reads messages. Oh, right. That's I am. See, don't let anyone tell you that I'm not watching Twitch chat. Look at me. I'm reading them before they even appear. All right, let's do a calculation if I can. That's how many I do per second. So I am going to need 714 for one rocket divided by 1.96. That means I am going to launch a rocket every 364 seconds. And that will give us divided by 60. That's every 6 minutes, and then multiply by 1000 because that's how many we get. No. So every 6 minutes, that means we do 1000 divided by 6.07. 164 per minute. Does Victoria have a calculator or is it a mod? It is a mod made by everyone's favorite video. Yeah, so that's... We even have a... Isn't it like this? This wonderful calculator is a mod made by our very own Get it that. There we go. See? I am disappointed, Jeff. I mean, we have less than 200 commands. I would expect a senior moderator like yourself to be familiar with all of them and know when to invoke a command. Yeah, I mean, it was 198 last time someone did a count, so it is clearly less than 200 commands. It's always a good time when just going through them and finding the most obscure one that goes. I think there was one like 1.0 or something. Okay, so what this means is this modest awfulness that I'm looking at here, even though I think it looks nice, it's actually not at all nice. Not at all nice, because it's only going to generate 164 signs per minute. That's not 600. That's clearly not 600. No, that's not 600. I just did the math. It's not 600. So this needs to be better. But that's what we're going to need the new space for out here. So in the meantime, the whole thing will be geared by this one. Can't do that. I'd like to do that, but I can't do it. What does the buffer and jumps thing mean? What buffer and jumps? Oh, that one? Oh, I'll... Damn it. Damn you and your questions. It's network stats. Why did I not just go like, it's network stats? No, but I don't know what exact, but buffer is, I think this is when we are not able to communicate fast enough with the server for whatever reason, then there's a buffer local on things that have not been either sent or have received but not processed. It's that kind of thing. And jumps, I think, I would imagine, I would hope, that it's something like if we're not able to keep up, then it skips ahead, skips something, and that's the jump. But yeah. These are not the questions you're looking for. Right, that's good. All right, so what we know now that next time, there will be a next time. Yeah, network stats, not relevant. The only thing is the latency is, what the hell? How's the latency 4 ticks? That's nice. 4 ticks is nice. I've also not really been feeling any latency at all here. All right, let's do this one. Woo. Well, just extrude a different medium. It kind of is. So, yeah. Yeah, network things is just something I absolutely don't understand. It is black magic to me. They've kind of spread out here. You know what would be really nice? Like a level 5 hype train that just spawned 2 iron deposits, like right here, would be really nice. That would be lovely. We can do that. Now, okay. I have now built this one. So with the time we have left, I think that it makes sense for us to go out here and deal with some ballerinos. That's a good thing to do. Oh no, I'm missing 2 of these attack things. Right, so let me also just mention that I am going to continue to play Chaos Gate Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here on Twitch. It just makes much more sense to play it on Twitch. I think it makes more sense, and I think it's super fun to play, and I am having an absolute blast with that game, both the lore and the gameplay wise. It's absolutely amazing. So if you haven't watched it, come watch it tomorrow. If you have watched it on my YouTube channel, come watch it tomorrow. If you have no interest in it at all, come watch it. Okay, well then it's fine. But the idea is that basically, if you are familiar with XCOM, it plays exactly like XCOM, but it's set in a 40k universe, and the mechanics are better than in XCOM. It's quite clear that they played XCOM and they went like, cool, let's do this, but this is really annoying. Yeah, let's get rid of it. This one could be done better. Yeah, let's do that. And that's been they've been fixing a lot of things that are kind of annoying in XCOM, like the passive playstyles of XCOM, because when you pull, then shit hits the fan. That's just been so much fixed, and of course the whole randomness is taken out. And thank you, Burning, for the 19 months. Yeah, thanks for making awesome content. Thank you. And most of all, YouTube nowadays. But thanks for keeping that going. Of course, I want to expand it. So, Burning, what do you think about sort of the new stuff, like some Dune Spice Worlds, some Terraformers, some Chaos Gate, like just playing a bit of these things? Does that make sense? Is it just confusing to start things and go away? Or now I'm just asking you. And in the meantime, I'll anyone else is, of course, welcome to weigh in. I'm waiting for these to come in the meantime. Also, everyone else is welcome to weigh in on that question. Meantime, so Conrad, do I feel that artillery is too cheating? Yes. I do. Have lots of random day when you play whatever. I did that at some point, but first of all, it was stressful for me to find something that was playable on a weekly basis. Second of all, I spent a lot of money on playing games that were just basically shit. And thirdly, I'm not very good at just taking a game from scratch and just sort of going into it. I'm better the second time playing a game. So that's the reason why it didn't really work for me. Like, it was like, oh, let's play this game. Paid $30 to $60 for a game, and then played it once and go like, maybe no. Mastery, not discovery. Thank you. I think. Because I do think that once we find a game like, let's say Chaos Gate, then in the beginning we're just stumbling along, and I'm not enjoying being bad at a game. I mean, some people don't mind, but I'm just not enjoying it. So it's only when I feel like, yeah, I got it. I know I can do some cool things in this game, whatever constitutes cool things in a game, then it gets more fun for me. And that's also one of the reasons why I rarely, more of an ideological reason. Okay, that's getting a bit close. Why I don't do a lot of sponsor content. I mean, because I don't want to be fake, and I want to try to be fake, because I probably can't, but I don't want to try. So if I don't like things, I want to be able to say that I don't like it. And when you do sponsor content, it's almost always content you don't know. Therefore, you don't know if it's bad. And therefore, I'm kind of going to be stuck playing something I don't like and pretending to like it, and I don't want to do that. A lot of people, a lot of content creators are more professional about that, where they can sort of detach their own opinion from their work and then be as enthusiastic as they want. But I neither can nor I want to. Three over here. Phoenix Point. Well, Phoenix Point, I really liked it, but the more I played it, the less I liked it, unfortunately. It had a really good idea and a really cool implementation. There was just some, yeah, the progression didn't work. Junk Punk is on sale, recent update. Okay, don't know what that is. How long did it take you to beat Millennia on the second time? Third try. That's the video I have up today, with including Millennia. And I was like, when I got there, I was like, all right, I got to pick up the kids in an hour. And I was like, all right, that was a bad try. That's a bad try. Like, there we go. So yeah, it's a good point. I do learn things, apparently. Let's see. What about that? And I wouldn't say it detracts from the fun of watching it. Yeah. I never cared for the Dune world, so it doesn't appeal to me. Know nothing about Warhammer lore, so didn't text into that one either. Text? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on how important you feel the lore is. I don't feel the lore is particularly important in a 40k game. It's one of those things where you can see the atmosphere immediately, and that's gonna be enough. And then if you like the atmosphere, then you realize, oh my god, there's like 100 books and little YouTube channels dedicated to just explaining the lore. Okay, well, now I want to learn some more. Or not. And then... Or not. Or you just like the grim, dark feel of it. About that comment about it doesn't stray too far from the traditional tropes. I mean, I do think it does. Or maybe it's just that it has become a classic trope because of the popularity. Like, no matter what you say in terms of sort of fantasy or science fiction, there will always be someone, oh yeah, but then someone did that before them. And that's actually, but the richness of the lore, so how it all connects. And you can say, well, the God Emperor sitting on the golden throne, isn't that just a Dune reference? Kind of, but it's just so different. Like, the idea of chaos is quite unique in oops, I don't want to be in there, in 40k, and how sort of the role of humanity, and how basically the Empire is fucked, and it's just on its last legs, and it's trying desperately to hold on, and technology is getting more and more decrepit, and of course everything is like, oh yeah, I've seen that before, but I feel that it's the grim darkness, that it's the grim dark sci-fi that I feel that Warhammer does better than anything else. Isn't everyone fucked in that universe? Not Chaos. Chaos is doing alright. And of course, orcs are the good guys. It's not actually so bad to clear this at this level. Like, I love the idea that that technology has become religion, because you can't maintain it, so you maintain it through rites and sacred oils and prayers and pray to the machine spirits, and it works. But when things stop working, they're not going to be fixed. So you just hope that the oil and the prayers will keep the gun working, and keep the machine spirit happy. And I love that. I love that idea. It's, to me at least, I feel that's very, very unique. So there are no good guys. No, 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 not the closest thing is Tau. No, you just fell for the propaganda. Oh my god, you totally fell for the propaganda of the Tau. No, the Tau are assholes. More than most, actually. A game like Chaos Gate for each of the factions, I'd buy everyone. Yeah, I probably would. I mean, they should come out with like 2 years in between or something, but it wouldn't work because you really need to. It wouldn't work for orcs or Eldar or something. Like it really works for Space Marines only because they are elite units and there are few of them, and each one is incredibly strong and flexible, and that just doesn't really work in the same way for Eldar. Like okay, there are 4 Exarchs. Why would there be 4 Exarchs running around? Yeah. The enemy is really humanity at the end of millennium. They're the thing that, like this sad state of the empire. I love that idea. Like when you really dig into it, like no matter what you wanted, if you were the emperor and you could do whatever you wanted, you would look at the empire of humanity and go like, I have to. If people are not kept down and kept really under control with no room for creative thought, then as soon as they start thinking creative thoughts, chaos comes. And we have trillions of people, and that cacophony will just summon chaos. And we can't fight it. So you gotta keep humanity suppressed, keep them from creative thoughts, keep them from doing anything too yeah, anything too creative, anything too chaotic, because any humans are just beacons to chaos, and they feed on humanity. So the more that gets converted, the stronger chaos becomes, and you can't stop it. So no matter how benevolent benevolent of an emperor you want to be, you just don't have a chance. The free will and personal choice and all that stuff, it's for the very, very small elite, because if all of humanity had that choice, there would be no humanity left. And I think that's such an integral part of the lore that it's a necessary evil. It's the only way that humanity can exist, that is under these terms. And it's sad because what a way of life is that. And I love it because it just sets the scene for the world that it is a world where you've given up your humanity, because that's the only way humanity can exist, is by not being human. That's sad. Their main food source is also their means of procreation. Yeah, but yeah. But that's kind of beside the point. They if your objective is to devour the world, then when you're done devouring the world, you win the game and you can start a new game. So it doesn't matter, right? Have I ever played tabletop Warhammer? Yes, I have. Both Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. 40k I played Eldar, and Fantasy I had Undead Army. And did I have 2 armies? I think I did. I can't remember what the other one, but I think it was Undead mainly. Didn't play. I played a lot in high school, but not much after that. With Adat, Necrons and Tyrannids winning, really. Chaos will always win. The interesting thing is if Tyrannids somehow get the attention of Chaos, then they're fucked too. So, well, I think this is on the sad state of humanity in the world of 40k. I think we're gonna leave on this one, but we'll be taking more sad tales of 40k universe tomorrow. I just love that. I also love talking about the lore of that game. So if anyone's a lore master, then feel free to share these kind of things. It's I love it. It's such a beautiful, rich world, and it's an amazing game as well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. I thought it was great. I was afraid that I had to cancel my stream tonight because of the power outage, but luckily it was fixed quickly. Woohoo! So we're live, and we could go live, and it was awesome. I will be back on Thursday with more of this series. And tomorrow will be, of course, Chaos Gate. And then on YouTube, oh yeah, I'm still making Elden Ring videos. I wanted to get this Elden Ring video out today, so including Melania. I don't really expect anyone to watch it. I think it's a good video. I think it's a good walkthrough. I think it's one of those things where I'm going to leave those videos, and maybe in a year's time I will see that, oh, it actually got some views because people are just searching Haligtree walkthrough, and then gradually they'll find mine and maybe they like it and watch it and click it and stuff. So it's not really something that's designed for my core audience, but just basically designed to be on YouTube and maybe lure in some more new audience as well. Who knows? It's worked quite well for some of the other Elden Ring content. That's going to be it for now. Good night, everyone. And take care. Enjoy. And stay effective. Good night.